Hey guys, how's it going? So today we're gonna play some more Avalon. As I said previously, we're currently playing the full version of the game ahead of a release. By the time that you see these videos on my channel, the game embargo should be up. So yeah, we are just moving through the content. We're about, I would say, maybe 20 hours into the game right now. Just for the most part, focusing on side quests. So far, we've done a whole lot of side quests and hardly touched the main quest. Prepare a fake remedy. I'm not sure what this quest even means, really. It says prepare a fake remedy, but it doesn't say anything else. Not particularly useful. What else is there that we can do? Oh yeah, we can harvest our one little plant over here that we planted. Let's quickly have a look. I think definitely today we are gonna focus a little bit more on the main quest because we've done so many side quests so far. So over here there should be a plant fully grown, and then we take it back to him.
Not bad. Listen, how about we grow something bigger? Size-wise, how else? Good. Now pay attention, because I won't say this twice. You're going to get us some pumpkin seeds. I don't know. Find a farm. Ask some farmers. Do you need everything spelled out for you?
Extremely useful. Let's track that one. Are there any other quests? Creed, what's that one? Creed.
You're back! Hi! I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well. Yes? What's the matter, my friend? You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me? Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Okay, interesting. So he was a ghost. Or a spirit, whatever it's called in this game. How much wood do we have right now? We need 50 wood. I don't think we have enough. 33 wood, yeah, so we need more. So we can't go do that one there at the bottom yet. We can go check out that one.
You want?
It's nice to have a break.
little bit of lag while the game is loading. Okay, I just quickly want to do something here in the background. As I think of things with the game, I'm just updating my review on Steam, and then with that, with all of the notes in my review, I'm gonna obviously do a video review as well. So the issue that I just thought about is that you can't have multiple campfires, which is a really big issue actually. I don't understand why the developers have limited the amount of campfires that you can have in the game. Because it would just make the game so much more friendly with regards to traveling around. So are you dead? No, you're not dead yet. You still need to go into that place over there, actually. I mean, we are over here right now. We could just go in there, I guess. I just want to check something quickly. I see my Nvidia Afterburner is not updating correctly, so that's probably because I installed new Nvidia drivers literally like an hour ago. So usually after you do that, you need to just restart your monitoring software. And there we go, it's showing temperature and all of that kind of stuff now again, because I was wondering, why does my GPU show 0 degrees Celsius? Is my cooling in my PC really that good? And then I realized, oh yeah, of course, the update basically broke the monitoring software. Holy crap. That literally, like, singed his belly skin. I'm actually impressed by how accurately you can shoot in this game. You can literally shoot between the legs of enemies. Like, that's how good the hitboxes on this game is. The hitboxes are absolutely fantastic. Now, obviously, that is never really in your favor, you know. The game having very good hitboxes means that you're gonna miss quite a lot more, as opposed to if the game didn't have good hitboxes, you know. So it's not really to your benefit for the game to have good hitboxes. But I mean, you have to be realistic in that you wouldn't like it if the game had oh, we just got a new spell. You wouldn't like it if the game had the really terrible hitboxes, so I would rather prefer really good hitboxes than really terrible hitboxes. Because then you can just basically shoot in the general direction of an enemy and you would hit them, and that's not fun either. I remember this place. If I remember correctly, there's like a circular place with a tree there after these guys. I don't think you can kill these guys from up here. Yeah, that wouldn't be exactly fair. So we have to go down there and face them, which is fine. Okay, still not apparently. Hello, are you guys awake? Are you awake or not? What do I need to do? Do I need to piss on your statue to get your attention, or what do I need to do? Come on. Do I need to take this thing? One eye's sigil. Okay, well, I don't have that. Where do I get it? I can't remember. I guess it might be a quest later or something like that. I can't remember. I haven't been here in like probably 7 months or so, so I can't remember exactly. It's not here. Yeah, we will just have to come back here. It's not here either. has to be somewhere else, maybe. Maybe we get it later or something. I can't remember. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we will come back there. You fucker, you blocked me.
Oh, that's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he... Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it. I do, but the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. I'd rather not risk another nocturnal hunt while I'm not at full strength. Weird ears are skittish creatures. By the time I'm back on my feet, they'd probably be long gone. Weird ears are rare and valuable, not just in gold. Their hide is incredibly tough and has natural magical properties. That's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives, and you can even craft arrowheads from their bones. Nothing goes to waste. Well, except the meat. I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it, but you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you? You're welcome, and good hunting.
Okay, that's not too far away. I still don't know what to do with these pigs.
This is.
We can go get that one up there just very quickly. It's not very far away.
Is that supposed to work? Is that supposed to work?
Now, where is that corpse? And then there was another one as well. There. And that was a nice amount of experience. During the night they give more experience, so that's not bad. And they give more loot actually. So where? That guy is supposed to be here. Ah. Oh, okay, so then I have to take these remains to the keep. Okay, and then that one over there.
I'll face every threat. You're in.
Yeah, your shield isn't gonna help you.
Your armor won't save you.
Okay, so the weird should be around here somewhere. It could be that one there, but that's the shrine. That's not a single weird ear. And I think I did this shrine already, didn't I? I think I completed this one already. If I didn't, then it's no problem. I'm much stronger now than what I was previously, so I should be able to do this without too much problem. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, that was close. Let's try that again. I just need to get a good initial amount of damage in. Because I've completed one Weird Deer Shrine before. So this one should be doable. Why am I overweight again? Okay, so my whatchamacallit went down again. Okay. Well, let's fix that then. Because I did hack it so that my weight is above normal. Obviously, I told you guys this previously as well. Because I really don't like it when you have to struggle with weight in a game. And I did the same in other games like Fallout 4, Skyrim, you know, those types of games. Having to struggle with inventory management and having to decide what you're gonna keep, what you're gonna throw away, you know, all of those kinds of things. It's just really irritating. So I just make it so that I don't need to struggle with those kinds of things. So what we are gonna do here is increase the quantity quite significantly. So I'm gonna need a lot of them. So 100 will be 500. So 400 will be 2000. So I'm gonna need like quite honestly, I'm gonna need about 1,000. So while I am murmuring to myself, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm increasing the quantity of this item, this specific item. So the game is just gonna lag for a second. It should be fine. A little bit of lagging. And then through the magic of cheat engine, we can give myself a whole bunch of that item. That's what I'm doing now. So I'm increasing the quantity of the item, doing a scan, increasing it again, doing a scan, increasing again, doing a scan. So we should have 19 right now. So what I'm gonna do is just exit, go in again. Okay, so we have 19 of these. Then we're gonna consume a couple. 16. There we have the identifier. Then I'm gonna reduce it to 4 and I'm gonna lock the amount. So now the amount is locked. Now when I use it, it should remain that amount, that specific amount, but as you can see, my weight at the top is going up. 380, 400, 450, 500, and this is how we are gonna just raise my weight until I would say at least 5,000 at least. Let me just quickly get a clicker out here so that I don't need to constantly click, because that's also going to get irritating very quickly. And then that should be fine. Then what we can do is we can close that one. Thank you very much. And then I'm going to activate my clicker. And now we just wait. So I'm now using a clicker to click the thing automatically, because I'm not going to click more than like 1,000 times to get our weight up to 5,000, because each of these gives 5. So if I need 5,000, I'm going to have to click 1,000 times, which is brutal. So this should be pretty quick. It should take about 2 minutes for us to reach 5,000. Shouldn't be too bad, because there are mods that decrease your weight. The issue with those is, because I'm playing the unreleased version of the game, those mods aren't updated. And there is also another trainer. A trainer is a cheat trainer. There is one of those that you could use, but that one isn't updated, and it can cause a crash. I actually crashed the game. When was it? In my second or third stream, I think I crashed the game. So it's not good to use an outdated trainer. So this is the easiest way to get us the weight that we require, because this is actually a legitimate way to do it, because the game now recognizes that we have permanently increased our encumbrance limit. So when I load a save, as I just did, then it will not be undone. The weight increase that I did isn't artificial now, it's actually permanent. So this takes longer to do, but it is a permanent solution to the weight issue, I guess I can say. Because as I said, I really don't like struggling with weight in games. If Fallout 4, Skyrim, Avowed, which I also recently played quite a bit, in all of these games I just prefer not dealing with unnecessary inventory management. In these types of games I just want to be able to pick up what I want, loot what I want, steal what I want, you know. It just honestly saves you many hours of unnecessary inventory management, moving stuff around, throwing stuff on the ground, you know, having to run back to the city, selling stuff. It's just irritating. I don't see it as enjoyable or pleasurable, so the game is more enjoyable if I just remove that unnecessary stuff that makes the game more grueling and laborious and all of that kind of stuff, you know. So around, I think 6,000 I would be happy. I don't think I'm ever gonna reach 6,000 because I do sell stuff every now and then. So around 6,000 should be fine. Okay, there we go. Disable the auto clicker. Disable cheat engine. And there we go. Now we should be good. Save. Okay. So I actually want to bring my guys over here. Guys, come over here. Okay, we did that one. That's good. It was very, very close, but we did it. Okay, then we get the rewards. Anything else? So maybe that was not the stag that he actually mentioned for the quest. That's possible. So the stag should be around here somewhere actually. But I don't see it. We should see it on the map. No, I don't see anything anywhere. Unless it's bugged for some reason. Go find a weird... Oh, in the night. Oh, for fuck's sake, in the night. Why would it be specifically in the bloody night? Okay, so we need to find a campfire. We can just pop down our campfire, I guess. Okay, which one were we working on? Dexterity. Oh yeah, I actually forgot we can actually use that other dagger. We should actually use that other dagger because that will give us a lot of money. So I'm assuming 8 o'clock doesn't count as night. It's only after like 10 o'clock, usually. So this one gives you basically 25% of your mana back. But this other dagger will give us 10 gold for every kill, which is really good. So we're gonna put it on that one, we're gonna put it on that one. Yeah, it's probably not here yet, because I'm not seeing anything. Even though it's already past 9 o'clock. Okay, there's a bear over there. Yeah, the game's time system is really stupid. The fact that 9 o'clock doesn't even count as night is really weird. It's only after 10 o'clock that the night starts, according to the game. What the hell happened there? That bear did like a stun attack on me or something like that. I've never seen that before. I don't know where this bloody... this weird deer is supposed to be. I don't know if the quest is bugged or what, because, I mean, you would be able to see it on your map. So I don't know, I think it's probably bugged or something. Yeah, I don't see shit. Let's kill some ghosts. Ouchies. Bloody ghosts do a lot of damage, I forgot. Bloody hell. No enemies in sight. Why is this place protected? Is it due to this thing? No, I don't see a single bloody enemy anywhere. Oh, and there's a main quest over there as well. So we have to... Oh yeah, I remember. We have to do fishing. It's a fishing quest, I remember. I've never done fishing, because fishing wasn't in the early access version of the game. Oh, and the wreck of the Andastre is there as well. We definitely need to go get that. Okay, so fishing. How do you do fishing? Do you have to equip the item? To catch a fish, wait for a bite and press E. Hold and release the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, fish will wear down and its durability reaches 0. It will snap. Fish will escape. Okay. Oh. Okay, I understand. Okay, well, we got a really special herring on our very first try. The bar is really big, but I guess with certain fish the bar will get smaller maybe. Because this is really easy. Hmm. 10 coins. You get a lot of useless shit. Like you get more useless shit than fish. Look at that, useless shit. Okay, well, I don't think I need more. Oh, yeah, it unequips your shit. That's really irritating. I think we have new spells. Corpse Eater. Keeper. Flickerbolt. Scorching Pathway. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. Heavy Cast creates a horizontal burning wave, pierces through blah blah blah. 18 spirituality. Holy balls, okay. Venom Flick. Poison. Lightning. We can try this one. And then that one is healing. Summon Keeper. I want to try because these Grindylows are dog shit. So let's try the Keepers. It takes a lot of mana, but anyway, let's try it. So we will try the Venom Flick and we will try the Lightning one as well. Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay, we also need to go over there. Okay, so this, no. This one is Venom Flick. That one is Lightning. Let's try the Lightning first. So this is the wreck of the Andraste. Haven't I been here already? Yes, I was here. So didn't I collect what I needed to collect here already? I literally was here. This was like the first place that I came to when I got out of the dungeon. So I don't think I actually have a quest here. I just remember the guy saying something about the Andraste, but honestly, I think there's nothing here that we actually need to get, because otherwise it would have shown a marker here. So yeah, this is done basically. That's the main quest. Ah, okay, secret cave. Don't mind if I do. Sometimes it does a critical hit and it does a lot of damage. Where do we want to go? Left or right? The range isn't a lot. Yeah, the range is pretty low. Let's try this one. No, this one. Yeah, so these guys are immune to poison. So the range on this one is much better. Yeah, that's about the range, which is pretty good. It's not as good as the icicles, but it's pretty good. And then this one also has like a multi-attack. If you do a charge attack, then it's multi-attack. Like a chain lightning. So we can test that out as well. This looks like a boss arena. Yep. Okay, let me just change because the dagger isn't gonna help me at fucking all year. So for boss damage, what would be the best for boss damage? Not any of the melee attacks, because the melee attacks won't do very well. What's that? Oh, that's a new spell. Shoots a single homing projectile. Gradually generates up to 7 weaker projectiles and shoots all of them in quick succession. That sounds very interesting. We can try that. And then we can reduce our mana cost a little bit. Shoots very slowly. Yeah, the keepers are really good tanks, it looks like. They hardly lost any health at all. They do take a lot of bloody mana to summon, but I can have at least 2 of them active at any one time. This spell looks really interesting. It also has this charging up ability, which then shoots a shitload. But I think already the single target will be pretty nice. Is there anything else that we can loot? What's the damage ratio on this thing? Let's have a look. So on this one, 10 mana becomes 30 damage, essentially. On this one, 5 mana becomes 15 damage, essentially, which is a 300% increase. On this one, 17 mana becomes 40 damage, essentially, which is a little bit more than double, but it's not so good. And then on the heavy cast, 35 mana becomes 120 damage, which is a little bit more than 3 times, but obviously you need to charge up the attack for that. So the single target attack is not that good, but it is homing, which does help in certain situations. Did you finally decide to fucking join us? So, I'm assuming that's the exit over there. Elaine will probably be really interested in my findings. What findings? I didn't find shit. Oh, this is a ship. Holy crap. Can I loot it? Is this thing alive? Like, was it alive? So it's like a ship with a bunch of crates in it, but also a bloody giant dude. Okay. No loot of any kind, it seems. How can you not have any loot whatsoever? That's just really weird. This entire bloody area and no loot. That's super weird. Just want to take a screenshot here. Move out of the way, you bastard. Come over here. Now, this cave actually was really underwhelming. It's like almost completely devoid of loot and just a couple of drowners and then a boss. Even though we did get a nice spell out of it, perhaps. I have to see if the spell is usable. Okay, so now we have to go. I'm not sure if we can go that direction. I hope we can. Ah, there's a cave here. Okay, just became night. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Okay, no way to get out, I guess. You can actually see better underwater at night than what you can during the day, which is funny. Can we get out here? Probably not. Almost, almost. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 come on. Come on. Jump, jump, jump. Come on. Ugh, pain in the nutsack. Okay, and we get teleported to... where exactly? Holy hell. So we got teleported from over there all the way over here. How does that make any sense? That's a massive distance to be teleported. But okay, I guess so. There's actually this place over here that we haven't gone to yet. I already was in there. We need to get on the other side. I think you can actually go through there. In the early access version of the game, you could go over here to the side. Okay, seems like that's still possible. There we go. Yeah, we haven't been in here yet. What the hell is this thing? Come over here. I want to take a screenshot. Once carried for long enough, it can. Once carried for long enough, it can be hatched by resting near a bonfire. Okay, interesting. Max stamina, no. I would have liked to see this thing alive, actually. Okay, so is that literally everything? Just one egg in the entire bloody dungeon? Okay. Not very good dungeon design, in my opinion. The same as the previous dungeon, but anyway. Okay, where to now? Still that quest over there, but we can't find shit. We can go look very quickly, but probably it's not gonna be there again. Well, that special attack thing does do a lot of damage. You just have to charge it up a little bit. Ah, there it is. Yeah, you're not going to be able to run away with these homing projectiles. Ah, I like the spell. It's not very powerful, but it's not weak. It just shoots a little bit slowly, but if I can get 2 of them, then holy crap. Then it's gonna be fun. Let's try lightning. Yeah, that doesn't do a lot of damage. I hate it when it becomes day, then you just immediately lose everything. Where was that? You see, now I can't even see where that one corpse was. It should show you with like a little indicator. But yeah, I like this spell. The lightning clearly is not very good. Even if you do the multiple thing, it's not very good. We can try the poison out. The poison might be good against some enemies. It won't be good against like zombies and stuff like that, but against other enemies it could definitely be good. So we can try that, and we got the little bastard now. So where do we want to go? We can teleport back to the base. We have a bunch of quests at the base now. It's actually not showing any at the base. Where are all of our quests then? Because we completed like 2 or 3 quests, but where's all of the quest markers? There has to be a couple at the base. There's one over there. Then where's the rest? If you can chop a little bit of wood, then that'll be good. Where is everyone? Out of the way, out of the way. Ah, okay, so we will have enough wood to go complete that other quest because we need 50 wood. Yeah, that should be enough.
Blessings upon... Certainly.
Okay, nothing new.
May Kai... Please, stick... Do you keep... Did they resist? Go.
Okay, that one is done. Our other quest is in the bar, I think.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no, no. I never thought it could be actual Fordweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness. Could you do something for me, child? I assure you it's nothing major, but you'd be doing an older woman a huge favor.
Your hair is still black. You're not that old.
It concerns my necklace. It was a gift from Lady Kincaid, so I hope you understand how precious it is to me. Unfortunately, the chain broke a while ago, so I gave it to Osbert to repair. He's the local blacksmith. I'm sure you already met him. Would you be so kind, child, and find out if my necklace has been repaired? If it has, please bring it back to me. I would be very grateful. Thank you, my child.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt...
Nobody else in here that I need to talk to. I actually want to rest very quickly. I have my little house over here. But I don't actually need to go through a loading screen unnecessarily. We can just get a bed over here.
Just another peaceful moment.
For some reason, only this one bed allows you to sleep. Like none of these beds work. The one bed, yeah, this one works. It's weird. Some of the beds work, some of the beds don't work. Like I don't understand, but anyway. There's nobody here that I need to talk to. You guys are happy, I think. Yeah,
I hope it. Be careful.
yeah, you're happy. So with the 5% bonus XP, it's at least something, you know. When you hand in a quest, you get a little bit extra.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something? I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument. Well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know. Ah. Cool. It's maybe... No.
And this guy's prices are absolutely insane. Some of the stuff is like 4,000 gold for a single decoration. Absolutely crazy. I don't care about the decoration system in the game. The developers haven't put a lot of mechanics behind it, I guess I can say. You know, like in some games you can build a house and then based on the beauty or the amount or the value of the house you can gain certain benefits, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, no, not in this game. In this game, your housing is literally just a money pit, basically.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you. Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again. I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guessed it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him. All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat. God damn it! We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but... I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden. I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, tagged in his hand, and me, now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Then I need to go back to the shrine over there to see if the ghost is still there. Okay, so the one quest is over there. Okay, I'm just quickly gonna take a break. I will be able to edit it out in the live stream, so don't worry. Just blink your eyes and I'll be back.
Always good to have a little rest. Oi, friend. Thank you. It's my strong suit. So, how can I help you? Ah, that thing. Listen, my hands, they aren't made for delicate work. Elaine asked me very nicely, so I really wanted to help, but to be honest with you, I've neither the tools nor the skill for it, my friend. It's a task that requires precision. If I started tinkering with the necklace, I'd probably just break it even more. For a delicate thing like this, you don't want someone who hammers iron all day. You need someone who really knows how to work with gold. But where you could find someone like that around here, I couldn't tell you if you killed me. There are a couple of new faces in the village, so I guess you could ask around, but I doubt anything will come of it. Safe travels, my friend. Take the necklace and tell Elaine that I'm sorry I couldn't help. But if she ever needs to fix an axe or some plate armor, then, you know what? Never mind. Don't tell her that.
Yeah, she doesn't look like the plate armor wearing type, to be honest. We have to go do this castle over here. It's a really populated castle. There's a lot of human enemies there.
I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. In return, I think I can let you use this shrine the way it was meant to be used. When it wasn't all tangled up by my haunting presence. Let's hope we'll never meet again.
Yeah, have fun haunting that guy. He's a bastard. Holy shit, these guys do a lot of damage. Why the hell do they do so much damage? So yeah, this the spell is not particularly fantastic. I think I'll stick to this one, especially with enemies that dodge like bastards. Oh, I can't even cast this skill once.
Such a cheap shot. Beg for mercy. You are nothing but a peasant. I see fear in your eyes. Your gold belongs to us.
Yeah, this thing attacks slowly, but holy crap, it does a lot of damage. When I get 2 of these, then it will be fantastic. Because my mana regeneration is actually more than what it takes to cast the spell continuously. So I can cast the spell continuously, but when I have 2, I probably won't be able to cast it continuously. Wow, that thing had a lot of blue items. But obviously that will be more efficient, you know. You should be able to use up all of your mana, because that will maximize damage. If you can't use up all of your mana, then you're basically wasting mana. So that's where dual wielding spells will be a lot better. I just want to rest here once in order to get the 5% bonus. I'm still looking for pumpkins. I haven't found pumpkins anywhere. I'm getting carrots, lettuce, potatoes, tomatoes, but no pumpkins. I actually don't need to wait, it's fine. Calm animals. It's a new spell. Let's have a look. So yeah, the poison is not particularly good. Calm animals. Calms a targeted animal, making it act neutral for you. Befriend targeted animal, making it fight for you. Okay, interesting, but it only lasts 120. It's not very good. Yeah, you can dodge all you want. This thing doesn't really miss.
We may be in for a fight. You're nothing but a peasant. You fall to my sword.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish! It's the attire of many families from Brockmiela. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her. The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiela, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh, oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire. Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiela were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing. Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm? Or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. And you are looking for answers. Or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place. Of course. Go ahead. Choose something. I hope your protective beads won't get much use. Travel safely.
They changed the look of this place, but I remember this place up here. There's like blood writing everywhere.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead, but we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveller, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
Now scram!
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they? Right. What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home? No monsters here. At least none you could fight.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
Wow, one mistletoe. You see, then it turned into blood. The place was like an illusion. Can't remember if there's anything else that we need to do. There's a quest over there.
Oh, you're finally here. But our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers. Oh no. They're here, aren't they? You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed. Exactly what it looks like. We're taking Vidar. He's far too valuable to simply let him die. I'd advise against interfering. Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits? So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint. I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure, sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did. Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness, we'll use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other. The children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. Naturally, we operate from the shadows. We've long realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot's banner in broad daylight. That's our purpose. Securing resources like scholars of the weirdness, guiding those in power to serve the people's needs. And we need more wise souls to join our cause. So, are you interested in joining our organization? Ready to take on the mission of restoring Avalon? All it'll cost you is leaving Vidar in our care.
Yeah, the problem here is that obviously he will be killed because they're gonna turn him over to the other tribe, to his own tribe, and they're gonna kill him. If what he says is true, yes, he has been killing his own people, but So according to him, they are evil. So he's like a bounty hunter type, vigilante type dude, you know. I don't know what type of quests we will get out of the Morrigan people.
Undoubtedly. Yet sometimes in life you have to take what one would call a leap of faith. I trusted you to make the right choice. Now you'll have to trust me, because I already told you more than I should have.
Yeah, normally I think I would go with Vidar, because I don't have a problem with his vigilantism and killing those that he sees as evil. But we can go with these Morrigan people, I guess. Yeah, why not?
Very wise. Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place. I'm pleased you're with us, Hatchling. This is Luth, your new superior. From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks. If you do well, we'll meet again soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must tend to our Pictish guest.
He's smoking a pipe through a mask. That makes a lot of sense. Are you gonna say anything at all? Yes, no? Okay, so there's missing dialogue here. The developers did say that some of the quests in the later game does have missing dialogue. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. So we're just gonna click through all of these. Luth wants bandits gone from the old watchtower. Luth needs proof, blah blah blah. Okay, we can do that. Okay, so where's the old watchtower? Is it that over there? Well, there's two quests over there. We can go over there anyway. Yeah, no dodging for you, motherfuckers. Okay, do we want to go in here? I guess we can. Don't see why not.
Who goes there?
Okay, so are you telling me that is the entire dungeon? Out of the way, bastard. That's literally the entire dungeon. Little bit underwhelming. Let's wait until it's night again.
We have company.
Ancient cave sounds a little ominous. Mist Bearer's Den. Do we want to go in there? We can come back here later. Let's focus on this one quest for now. Okay, there's a boss here.
Your money or your life! You're the black man!
all your base are belong to me. So that was just a bounty quest. Oh, that goes to the next zone.
Holds a fragment of who I was. I feel its weight. Let's not leave without it.
Oh, okay. So I can't go.
Not yet. Something inside me calls out from nearby. We shouldn't rest until it's whole again.
Okay. Yeah, in the early access version, you could actually go through there, and I did go through there. But now in this full version, they don't allow you to go to the next zone before you've completed the collection of the first soul shard thing, whatever you want to call it. Ah, we have 2 level ups. So I obviously want to get to what was it, 18, I think? 18 spirituality for that one spell. Because that spell seems pretty good. What was I busy taking? This is very powerful. 100% more spell power. That's very, very good. This is also good. That seems pretty good. Yeah, below 30% mana, that's not too difficult. I'm basically constantly below 30% mana due to my summons, so that's not too bad. Hey, this thing is finally hatching. What the hell? Did you jump behind me? Or what did you do? Okay, so I have no idea what the point of this is. Perhaps, maybe, it will grow bigger and help us as a pet eventually. That will be pretty cool. But otherwise, if it's just like a non-combat pet, you know, then it's just really a novelty, you know?
Careful. There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either. Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you? Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it. I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors. Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends. This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying. But my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end. It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers. Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration. Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
Yeah, I ain't afraid of no ghost. I'll do this fucking trial. Lickety split. Open sesame. Yeah, my added spell damage is now double what it was. So I'm gonna be doing a little bit more damage now. Wow, 3 burdock root. That's like 12 gold. Why the hell are they like beds over here? That doesn't make a lot of sense. It's strange that my pet is shown on my compass. I wonder why. Okay, this is gonna be a boss battle. Okay, did the guy drop a corpse? It was actually pretty easy, that battle, but I could see that one of the mechanics, which I just completely ignored, was that the boss creates copies, like shadow copies of itself, and then those ones don't take any damage. Like, you have to hit them once and then they disappear. Only the real one takes damage. Unfortunately, my rangers are like ranged, so they just stand there and shoot, and within like a couple of seconds all of the clones are dead, or we found the correct one, you know. So it was actually very easy to do that battle. I think if you were just a regular melee character, for instance, then when the boss disappears into the ground or pops up somewhere else and summons the clones, then you have to run to each clone and attack each clone to find the correct one, you know, all the while you're being attacked. So I think as a melee character, that battle will be a fucking nightmare. But fortunately for me, it was easy peasy. I don't think I got hit even a single time. So I don't see any bodies. Seems the boss maybe didn't drop a body. You see, that's the issue with the game not showing you where corpses are, because you now don't know if there is a corpse or not. The boss died like around here, but none of these are corpses that I can loot, so I don't know. And then in addition to that, sometimes the corpses disappear, which is a whole other problem. But okay, I don't see anything really. So I guess we can move on. It was an interesting battle.
Even you did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it. Excellent. And here's your reward. The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people. Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks. Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemist's Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say? We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble. The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leaders' orders, and that can end badly. Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up. So, what's your choice? We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Yeah, I already did that.
Truly? Well done. In that case, we'll meet later at the statue of the Harpist near Connacht. Until next time, brave one.
1000 XP, 1800 XP, 500 XP. That's nice. So we're now a part of the Morrigan, Children of Morrigan, and the Alchemists. It shows that I only have 38 mana, which obviously is not correct. The game is a little bit buggy sometimes. Even my stamina, I don't think I have 68 stamina. I think it says I have 38 because my mana is reduced right now, but if you look over here, like 38, and then if I rest, then I have 150. So yeah, the reservation of your mana isn't taken into account during certain situations, such as when you're assigning stuff. So it's just a little bit weird. And we have new spells. Let's have a look. So Venom Flick is not particularly powerful, to be honest. That's the lightning bolt, which we already tested. Thunder Lash. So this should basically be the same as Flicker Bolt. Simply a heavier version of Flicker Bolt. And that one we already have Winter Crown's Wrath, Winter Crown's Wrath. All of these are burning ember. I actually need to go sell some of this, the duplicates, just to clear up my inventory a little bit. I don't think we have any new gear, really. Regenerate 1% of max mana per second. Oh, that's very nice. We'll definitely take that one. That one is also very good. When health is lower than max mana. So this basically constantly gives me that additional 15%, which is obviously very good. Holy crap. Increases spell power by 30%. That's quite a lot. But the 2.5 mana regen is also quite a lot. So if you look at my total mana regen, it's 26, which actually is 13, because I get double outside of combat. So it's actually 13. So 26, if we remove this, yeah, so I lose 6, well, yeah, I lose about 6. Which in combat would be about 3. So I lose about 3 mana per second out of my total 13. So I go from 13 mana per second to 10 mana per second, which is about a 25% reduction, which is actually, yeah, it's significant. Whereas my spell power, the 30% additional that I get isn't so much, because I go from 200 to 230. So the spell power isn't as significant as the mana regen, and so I'd rather keep the mana regen, to be honest. Two mana regen is nice and everything, but the max mana on that one is much better. No. Yeah, my current one is much better. Yeah, so I don't really have anything better. Wow, I melted. Oh, almost wanted to say I melted him, but he just flew backwards a little bit. What's the range on this one? The fucker is knocking me down. Bastard. Keeps knocking me down. Okay, is there anything else in this area? We can't do that one over there. So yeah, we have basically done everything around here. We can still go over here, we can still go to the main city. In fact, I think we can go to the main city now. Well, the spell is not weak, I can tell you that much. And it attacks faster than the other one, which should also be taken into consideration. the hell was that? Was that delayed sound effects or what the hell? Yeah, we can't go through here.
Something of mine remains here. Let's search a while longer.
Yeah.
Shouldn't leave it behind.
Yes. So this is the city. Let's just get the teleportation. Okay, there we go. What the fuck is that thing? What the hell was that?
Hello. It's always nice to see some new faces. Do you want to join me?
What, in death?
The weirdness. That's a good one. It's been a while since I met a prankster like you, but that won't work on me. I won't fall for it. I had a good laugh, but enough is enough. King Arthur drove off the weirdness about 600 years ago. Even the people in the villages know that. You won't scare an honest shepherd with some ancient fog. I'm taking a rest. I know, I've been looking after my herd, but the sheep must have wandered off. I hope my son can catch them on time. Fergus, I hope that nuisance is somewhere in the fields. If I catch him reading some chivalric romance again, I'll have his hide. I thought if he got reading lessons, we'd do better as a family. I didn't think he'd waste his time daydreaming about serving in the horns of the South.
Yeah, it's just reading Playboys all day long.
And why is that so surprising? How do you know my teenage nuisance? You don't look like a shepherd, and I don't know anything about him having another job. But it doesn't matter. Just be good to him. One day he'll settle down and become a real man. He's got a heart of gold, that lad. A skeleton? I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait. You say you know my Fergus. I can't leave here. But if you see my son, will you give this to him? I've been meaning to pass it to him for a long time, but I always forget. And I can't leave here. Thank you. Tell him I think about him all the time. And I love him, no matter what he decides to do with his life.
Okay, so... Okay, we can go over there. That might actually be the quest that we literally just picked up. It sounds... Luth, blah blah blah. Okay, no, that's the Luth one. How the hell do I get out of here? Yeah, you see, this one, the shooting so slowly, like, this one does more damage, but it shoots too slowly. Out of my way, moron. Yeah, this one is definitely better due to the attack speed. It doesn't do as much damage, but the attack speed is the clincher. There was one more corpse around here somewhere. Because I killed 3, but I only looted 2. But okay, I'm not gonna spend too much time searching. You could maybe use this spell and the other spell, the slow shooting spell, without the dagger. That would actually be very good against bosses.
Stay focused. Your road is here. You're no match for our band. Your gold belongs to us.
Okay, both of them went overboard. Man overboard. Okay, so I have to go way over there again, which is fine. We can quickly teleport over there just to finish this quest up.
You're back. How are things going?
Oh, you're speaking.
Looks like the little bird is starting to grow its feathers. Let me take a look at that. Interesting. So, in the Horns of the South, there's still a guy named Hrolf. He's not the sharpest, but he thinks outside the box. With the right push, he could be useful to us. He'll never be a child, but the role of a mole would suit him just fine. Have a chat with him, drop a hint here and there, plant the seed. We'll handle the rest later. His brother was one of us. A few times he mentioned his twin, the Keeper. Reg always laughed about how different they were. However, it turns out that Hrolf hasn't been so polite either. Reg is dead now, but some part of him might still be useful to us. I wasn't sure if Hrolf was still alive, but the journal confirmed that he is. Knowledge is power, or something like that. We've always had trouble infiltrating what goes on inside the keep. Now, given the turmoil that prevails in the south, it would be good to be a few moves ahead of the rest. Are you planning to get started on that job anytime soon?
You don't necessarily want a huge amount of mana, because right now I'm getting 100% more spell damage when I'm below 30% mana, and the best way to get below 30% mana is by reserving it with summons. And if you take your mana too high, then the summons won't reserve enough mana anymore. Then you won't be below 30%. So I don't think I'll go for the max mana. We can take something else. What else is there? There's spell damage. We can increase our spell damage. Oh, increases... Each point in spirituality increases your summon's health and damage by 5%. So currently I'm at 15 points, so 10, 75. So that would be 75 max health, 75 max damage, but increases summon spell mana cost. That's brutal. The cost is... yeah, that cost is brutal. But you can reduce it with this a little bit. Increases summon limit, that will also be nice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this one is nice. It will keep my summons alive. We can go for that one. Okay, so what did you say exactly? We still haven't done that bloody stronghold over there. There's 4 quests over there. Let's go hand those in. I actually want to rest just to get that little bump of extra experience, 5% more experience. So we rest 1 hour, then we get the bonus. Who are you fighting? Don't fight, don't fight. Just chill. Why didn't I get the bonus? I should have gotten the rest bonus. Or do you need to sleep? Who are you guys fighting? There's nobody to fight. So where's a bed? Ah. There we go. Just chill.
State your business.
Don't fight.
Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. Go chop off some head. Oh, I see. Do you keep back?
Okay, and then...
Hmm? What are you up to? A test? And you know Reg? He's alive? That's a lot to take in. So, you two are secret society colleagues, doing some weird secret society morbid stuff together. What can I say to that? Of course I'll serve you. You're working with my twin, and you're actually trying to change something in this ill world. I'd gladly be your informant. Oh, and of course, the first rule. I'll shut my mouth right now.
Yeah, don't talk about Fight Club.
Where did you get this from? That's impossible. My father died a long time ago, when Camelot declared a mobilization due to the raids from the Dalriada. My father was already elderly. My family always answered the call, but I was still too young. So he was the one who went. He never came back. But even if he were alive, he'd be over 80 years old by now. And why wouldn't he come home? I don't know what you've done. I'm not sure I even believe you. But this is certainly my family's ring, which was lost along with my father. I'm not going to ask what madness drove you into the weirdness, or what my father was doing there. I don't want to know. Real or not, you helped him. Even though you didn't have to. Like you didn't have to give me this ring. And it is undoubtedly the real thing. Thank you anyway. It's the only reminder of my family. Impoverished or not, my family remain loyal to Camelot. This ring is proof of that.
Only 210 experience, holy shit.
Yes? How did it go? Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
Yeah, because they're dickholes.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk. And a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge. What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad? Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for. Look, it's a small keep. People here know everything about each other. And I tend to babble when I'm drunk. I don't even know. Maybe I told somebody about my peculiar interests. Maybe not. But even one person knowing this about me would be one person too many. We don't do anything because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow. Two, actually, but they're nothing more than that. Ideas. Maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this close to Camelot's biggest foothold to the south. Whatever you decide, good luck. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now. I figured it out! I figured it out! The mistletoe! Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see? They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realize that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see? It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world. It really isn't, though. I've been obsessed with their power and their rituals. I thought there was some forbidden knowledge that could make me more. But it turned out it's not about gathering knowledge and power just for the sake of it. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. This is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
Yeah, I think he's reading too much into that stuff. So we obviously don't want more than 2 of each spell, basically, because there's no use. 18 spirituality. We're not too far away from that one. We can go over there to the main city type of thing. We still have a bunch of side quests, obviously, but yeah, let's stop avoiding the main quest as much and at least go progress it a little bit. There's nothing that we want to craft, I don't think. In some instances, you can increase the bonus, the bonus on the item, but in some other instances you can't. Like here, you can't increase the mana regeneration. Here, you can. So with some of them you can, some of them you can't. We can increase this one. You see, like this one, you can increase the benefit that you get. But on my chest that gives mana regeneration, you can't. So that's just unfortunate. But that's good, we are a little bit more powerful now. Any good relics that we have? No, not really. On the weapons, which one was the one that I socketed already? There was one that I socketed. Hitting a target is 5% to restore 5 health, but that's only, I'm assuming, melee hits, not like spell hits. Weapon now applies burning. Once again, that's probably not spell hits, probably.
It's nice to have a break. Always good to have a little rest.
Okay, so we said we wanted to go to the main quest. We still need to go over there to the Blood Lake. But we will do that eventually. I have a pretty good memory of remembering where we have been and where we haven't been. So we've been all over this place, just not the Blood Lake. We've been all over here. We've been all over here. We haven't been to that citadel over there yet. We've been all over there here. So at the bottom part of the map, there's literally just 2 places where we haven't been yet. Let's go talk to that guy quickly just to finish that quest. I'm not sure if resting gives you the experience bonus. No. You need to actually sleep to get the experience bonus. There's no beds around here, I don't think.
You're back, and something tells me that the matter has been handled. Excellent. As you wish. There's a boy, name of Abram. He fell in with the children a while back. I want you to personally see if he fits in with our lovely flock. If you decide that he doesn't, well, make sure he vanishes. For good. You understand? Perfect. Fly off and have a chat with our young friend. Because we can't afford weakness or uncertainty in our ranks. And by that point, he'll know too much. But he's a big boy. He knew exactly what he was getting into. Not at the moment, but we're not sure if the boy will crack under pressure. Or worse. Let's just say, he's given us a few reasons to wonder if we rushed into accepting him. When you're done, either ask him or search what's left of him. Unfortunately, he knows about our next meeting spot.
So where's this quest? Because I'm not even seeing it on the map. Okay, that one is in the next zone. No idea where that is. No idea how to complete this one. We need to craft that one. No idea where that is. It's not on my map. This one. Oh, that's in the next zone. That's why it's not showing up right now. Oh, I need to craft those two. Yeah, that one is at the Citadel, so we're not going to do that right now. Okay, so we can go do, I think, this one.
Where do you think you're going? Go ahead, but speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat.
Too quiet.
I'm not even sure what the quest here is. Shadow of the Horns. What's the quest? I learned that Kadroch, the knight who broke me out of the island, wants to steal Excalibur from the Horns of the South, and it seems that to do so, they were supposed to meet with the captain of this place, a man named Brandon. Turns out that the captain isn't at the Horns. Want to meet him. Oh yeah, now I remember. So the captain of the Horns of the South wanted to come and parlay with these guys, who apparently are a little bit aggressive. I can kill all of them, I don't have any problem with that. But I guess let's go talk to the captain. I'm assuming
Nothing happens.
this is her.
Start at my cell. Mabin let you in. Well, this must be urgent then. Go on. Speak. So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right. That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor, no matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers. I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me. Here, drink up. So, how are you feeling? What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie. I don't know what you're trying to say. Just Come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something. Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you? No. I can see you're reckless. But I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Rita. Don't push me, outsider. One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no levelling their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody. I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought to have Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South? I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears. I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over. It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
Okay, so all of this would be stealing, so I can't take any of that stuff. Okay, so where's this Ugwi guy? Ah, here he is.
Oi! Keep your hands where I can see them. One wrong move, and you'll lose them. That son of a bitch. Aye, I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. Pfft. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend? Yeah, to cowards and wimps. If you use it, you're either one or the other. What are you doing here? Why am I sitting here on my arse instead of doing something worthy of a warrior? That's a damn good question. One Eye told us to guard the entrance to the Bloody Temple. So, we're guarding the entrance to the Bloody Temple. If you want to enter the Bloody Temple, you're not going to. Because if you make one step towards the Bloody Temple, I will cut your bloody legs off! You want to attack a bunch of armed Dalriata warriors? You know that's madness, right? Seems like it. Go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers. You'd fit right in with those madmen. Our leader, and soon the leader of all the Dalriata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're owed with fire and iron. He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on the capital. Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own asses. Even Ulfar, my own clan. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll be got. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanr backed One Eye. Then most of the Dalriata would follow. The leader of the Stone Wardens. Do you know anything about the tribes? Mater, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel. The toughest materials on the damn island. As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least, I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find Dalriata from all clans there, though most of them are Ulfrites, of course. A stray from outside the tribes wants to join the elite Dalriata Brotherhood? I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens. You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Dalriata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forward you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvhanr without getting an axe lodged in your arse. Do you have any idea how weird stone and weird steel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dalriata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it off. Matter, old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of weird stone. Go ahead, try to sing a simple relic out of it.
Why are you guys attacking? They're freaking out about something, I don't know what. One attribute point permanently. Oh, we can buy that. That's fine. Melee weapons receive a damage bonus equal to the percentage of your missing health. Inflicts bleed. We can take that. Holy crap, these things are expensive. Just like that, I spunked out basically all of my money. What are you guys attacking? Is there something in the wall or what's going on? Okay, so what do I need to craft? Make a relic from weird steel. A relic.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
So how do you make a relic? No idea how to make a relic.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
You can't make a relic here. So this one. I mean, we can try it.
Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape weird stone? Oh, or do you have Four-Dweller blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn. I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalariata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is that even though I could recommend you, since I joined up with one eye, my word means jack shite to the Stone Wardens. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Quannacht and find Quor. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and Rage Darvanner. No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness. Not everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalariata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or other some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel until they finally made it work. It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses. But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any Thud. Tension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every Thud, so he better not think he's special. She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind. Yeah, well, I will, when she stops talking out of her arse. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damned axe yourself. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the, final touches.
I'd rather face blades than boredom. Get on with it before I change my mind. My berserkers won't.
Nothing ever happened.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
Getting restless.
You lied to me. Fran almost ripped me head off. She said if I made one more mistake, she'll have Sobder take my place. Sobder! You made me look like an idiot! You can take your sorry and shove it up your arse. Why do all non-Rita think 2 words will fix everything? Lying is dishonorable. The liar has to regain their honor. If you ask me, the best way to do that is to fight it out. Nothing like a bit of pain to clear the air. Come on! I've been itching to punch you in the face. But if you can fight like that, where the hell did you lie? I'll never understand you people. Anyway, we're good now. So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around? Oh, weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a pict or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. Guess I'll have to get used to it. Aye, I do. It's... What's... They never... Felt like they felt... Were they... Well... And now they... He's off the 3... See you around, I guess. See you around, I guess.
handled Mabon well. Was a sight to see. Shame my brother didn't catch it. But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I'm Sobder of the Svein tribe. Hunter and cook. Ah, that poor soul over by the rocks doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therov, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done. Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself. But it's not like he's really there. Therov claims there isn't. But I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems. Therov can make sparkles. He Hera.
Too quiet. Still doesn't tell me anything. First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Mabon didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman. What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes. I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be. Groder walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Groder's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both. Therov hails from the Theud tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence. Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therov may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task. All signs suggest that Groder is slipping into madness, and though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Groder. Sobder would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face. Truly? A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes? That's honorable of you. Therov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Groder and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Groder there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way, Therof offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind. Go. Bring glory.
Idle hands make dull warriors. Careful. Legs snap easy. Stop pestering me and do what I asked you to do.
Well, I want to give you the axe.
Stop pestering me and do what I asked you to do.
You told me to get a present. So I want to give you the present. I can bring Vran the ingredients for her potion. Vran. Yeah, this is Vran. But she doesn't want the ingredients for the potion, apparently. Maybe she wants me to first go deliver the axe, which would be stupid because it literally says that I can give her the ingredients. But anyway, maybe the quest is not very flexible. You first have to go do the axe and then you can do the ingredients, even though that's not what the quest states. So I guess let's go deliver the axe that I fucking crafted, not the other guy.
You lost or won? An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf? It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship, I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says? I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
Okay.
Blessings are... Certainly. May Kai...
Bored or something?
Idle hands make dull warriors. Shit! Did you already give them Ugwi's axe?
Yeah, he obviously put a bad inscription on that axe. That's pretty obvious.
I just caught that idiot bragging about he'd decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says Blade of the Cowardly Dog. Damn it! This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means. You head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye. You must really like it here, huh? It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me. Aye, you've proven that for sure. Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift for Mither. First one since I was born. My tribe believes Mither has abandoned us, that we deserve it. Maybe they're right. But I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death. We need to prove that we're worthy of being her wains again. And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon. Aye, an older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Volker back to what we used to be. But she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books, no the tribe. We fought about it so much. Until I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never even looked back. Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for, and he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life. One with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be no better than the rest of my kin. Stay out of trouble.
A friend, he didn't join you, and you the story they back.
Nothing ever happens.
So next I need to give this guy the potion, the whatever ghost walking, dream walking potion type thing. And then after that we can head into the temple, which is obviously part of the main quest. But yeah, I will do that next time. Not gonna do that now, it's already pretty late. So yeah, I will continue next time. And we will continue right from here, and then we will get the main quest done. So yeah, I think we're done for today. As always, if you like the content, if you want to see more content, if you want to support the channel, you can head over to patreon.com/LFP. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.